Hey Jane, how are you? How's it going? It's having a few glitches with this live today. How's your day going? Pretty good. Yeah, nice weather today, yeah. Not too hot. Yeah, I think I might head out today. Hope I get my new bank card. It usually takes forever. I didn't even bother checking yesterday. I didn't go look today, but Oh, Melbourne, how you doing, Cuttlefish? Oh, thank you, Dee. Appreciate it. I think that was, I used to own a couple of buildings downtown, and I think that came with those. And I think maybe one day when I was unloading my van, I brought them home and they were crappy and I was going to throw them away, and I just put them behind those bushes. So when the landscapers came and they found them there, they just thought they'd set them on my porch like I forgot them. That's my guess. Pretty sure that's what happened. They've been there for a long time though. Yeah. I was going to use them for when I use my metal detector, but they're just too crappy. Yeah, I know. I have stuff like that on my mind. Actually, I gave the shovel to a neighbor last night. Remind me to never piss you off, Heather. Hey, Pat, how you doing? Oh, Jamie? Oh, okay, Jamie. Hey, Red Jules, how you doing? You got a hot one down there today? Hey Larry, how are you? Yeah, it's been hot. Today's a nice day though. Check the weather in Detroit. 78. So what are we getting down there today? 80, it's not bad. So Friday 82, Sunday 78. Yeah, been a hot summer everywhere, I think. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, yeah. I gotta get some, see how much it's gonna cost to ship this photography stuff I have. I don't know what kind of box to put it in, really. Gotta make sure it's. These boxes aren't as good as they should be. Hey Nicole, how are you? Hey Russian. You too, Red Jules. Yeah, I'll subscribe to it, yeah. Hey Twinkie, how you doing? Where you been? Oh, thank you, Lori. Yeah, it is sad. I agree with you. Unfortunate. You coming in, honey? Come on. That's a good girl. Spelling Bee. How you doing? How's it going? Yeah, it's unfortunate with Raven. Yeah, sweetheart. Yeah, I'm gonna take off today or tomorrow, or pretty close to that. So I'll be going down there, yeah. Hey Mark, how you doing? Hey Blue, what's going on? Oh, cool. That's nice of you. Thank you, Mark. She turned out fine. She's off drugs, went to rehab, has a new boyfriend, and is living in Ohio. It's about rocket launching, Wayne. We're going to launch a rocket in a little while. Yes, it really gets a lot of views. People go bonkers. They get giddy over it. Oh, you're going to like it here then. Good for you. I'm packing a camera. I have done infrared, yeah, not in a long time. You know, you have to disable the white balance on the new digital cameras. So honestly, I haven't probably done it in 25 years. Oh, thank you, Blue. Appreciate it. I might have got it. I got something from Amazon today. Jen, how you doing? Packing up the camera. I'm doing pretty good. Hey Pam, how you doing? Packing up. Yep. Hey Sarah, how you doing? Oh, good. Glad you like them. Thank you, Trigger. Appreciate it. Hey Jen, how you doing? Sitting here packing a camera. Sorry. Hey, how you doing? Sorry, I'm packing up a camera. Hey Jerry, how you doing? Hey Murray, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing a good packing job. I'm really anal about that stuff. I hope it gets there in one piece. Hello, Sue. Yeah, it's hardly any wind today. Hey Marty, how are you? Well, hang in there, Ann. It'll be better soon. Yeah. You know, a day off doesn't mean anything now if you don't work. You wouldn't enjoy your days off as much. Hey, Adrian, how are you? How's it going? Hey, Mary Tom, give me a call when you can, please. Thank you. Hello? 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 And I'll tell you, phones worked better 20 years ago. Hello? Hello? Hey, now, that's okay. Hey, now, I double box this. There's a couple things outside the double box, but they're well protected. Okay. Yeah, I can hear. So I double box this. All the, good stuff is in the middle box. And I got a box and I got one of the telephoto lenses, but that's well protected on the outside. And you're going to find a big bag of filters. Now, some of those filters may not fit. You weren't charged for them anyway, and I know they don't fit my camera, so it's worth a try. You've actually got a flash drive instead of an SD card, which is 1,000 times better. Yeah, and I've included the card reader on that uses both. So So you got everything you need. You're not going to have to buy something. Now, when you get this camera and you open this box, just open it up on a bed or something. Like, I've been shipping and receiving stuff for like a million years, so it doesn't make sense to have, even if stuff is fragile, to put it in bubble wrap and then put a half-pound of Scotch tape on everything. It's stupid. So what I did is I wrapped them in bubble wrap, but when you open that box, you're just going to be able to open them up without a bunch of tape that does no good. Yeah, take your time, yeah, because you're not going to find, a half a pound of tape on each lens and struggle with it for an hour when it doesn't do any good anyway. So you got that. Now, one thing that you're going to want to get, and, if you're ever out here, or I'm ever out there, I will give you a tripod. I explained that to you earlier. It just doesn't make sense. Now, what you want to do, and I've learned all this the hard way, is I would buy the nicest used quality camera bag backpack you can find. You get what you pay for on those. You're going to go on eBay and you're going to see this one from China for $9. It looks fantastic, and it's a piece of junk. So I bought used cases. That's what I did for this new Nikon D850. You got to kind of watch for them, because new cases are super expensive. But you want to have a case that actually works for you. And what I mean by that is, if you've got a case and it's not fitting all your stuff in it, you're back to square one again. Here you got two bags, exactly what you don't want. Yeah, you want to make sure it's got, if anything, you've got too much room. You can stick a towel in there, because I go through that constantly. I just rearranged my bag the other day because in here I'm telling you what to do. And the way I had my bag configured is I couldn't zip it when it was in my van because of the half-ass way of the setup. So I took the time to go and redo it. What good is a quality case that you can't zip up? None. So yeah, get a good quality case along the way. But you got I got everything in there, and it's all double boxed. And you're not going to need to go out and buy things. Yeah. And I'll figure out what that shipping is in the next hour or so, and then we'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, and you got extra batteries and car chargers and extra inside chargers and the whole bit. So yeah, call me anytime. Yep. Actually, what I would do if I were you, I mean, yeah, you're going to notice right off the bat. There's a lens on there now. I think I had the 50mm lens on there, and I would just turn it on, and just fire off a bunch of shots. It's super easy. And if rather you want to have fun, you want to start using it, so just call me. I'll get you going on the phone right away. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no problem. I mean, where you'll probably get, like, what I do is, like, if you got a layover, you're in a truck stop, just sit around, dick around with it for a couple hours while you're looking out the window, take different. That's how I usually learn the best. I go through all my settings as I'm watching First 48 or Forensic File. Yeah, and I keep trying different lighting, and then it all makes sense when you read it. No, yeah, no. What's a hard discipline to have, and it happens to me. If you're getting all stressed out, like you had a bad day, like this layover you had. Can you hear me now? Okay. When you're stressed out and you're tired, like this bad day you had, you're going to see photo opportunities that you're not going to want to mess with it because you're tired. It's weird, but you got to, like, force yourself. Yeah, because you'll be home and that was a one-shot deal. It'll never happen again. You didn't take a photo of it, even though you had your camera. No, I've done it. I do it, and there's still things I miss that I should take photos of. But I always try and, like, discipline myself, and I'm dead tired to get my lazy ass out of there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually, the only anything from February on of this year is the new camera. All those years prior to that is the camera that you're getting. Yeah, yeah, yep, 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 yeah. And there's times you'll be driving down the road, you'll just see some weird, suspicious car, some kid screaming, trying to get out of the back window. Just, yeah, 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 it's cool. And, yeah, I think you're in a perfect like job to like really get some cool stuff. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, so you got a good macro lens too for taking photos of rocks. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, yeah, you'll really like it. I'll tell you what people like pictures of too is like diners on the road. Yeah, yep, 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 yeah, 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 terracotta. Yep, yeah, yeah. I know. No, yeah, you'll get a lot of good use out of it. This flash card holds a ton of space. Photos, millions of them. Yeah, I have them over there. It's over near Port Huron. Yeah, it's like 2.5 hours from me because it's so far east. It's right across from Canada. But that, yeah, you gotta get a load. You'd like it up here. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, yes. It's unlikely, and it happens all the time, that they could nail you to the wall. Yeah. And God knows what they do to a truck driver that tested positive for THC. You'd probably be hung at the X. Yeah, because what happens is a lot of people don't. You can have a medical marijuana card, or you could buy in the state like Michigan recreationally. But if you've got a zero tolerance employer and you test positive, you're gone. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, it's true. That's right. And yeah, and it's not like, THC hangs around your body. It's not like a couple drinks. So it's just not, I mean, if you're in that profession, it's just not worth it even on your day off. Cost you 20 grand to convince somebody that it was on your day off and it had nothing to do with the daily task of driving. So I would say avoid it like the plague. Yeah, Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, no, you're right. That's exactly right. You're right. No, I know, yeah. Yeah, yeah. You did get lucky. Yeah. Yeah, you got off cheap. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah. No, I think that's cool. No, I don't think so either. Yeah. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it. It's not worth it. If you were retired and living on a beach, I'd say go for it. Yeah, yeah, yep. Yeah, well, I'll know that in about an hour. All right, all right, you have a good day. Thank you. Yeah, about the camera gear, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Sue, about that. Yeah, I'm kind of like dinking around. I'm hoping to get my new debit card, really. It's one I got's on the blink, you know? I'm gonna go there. I'm just kind of like to finish a few things up. Yeah, she's a sweetheart, nice lady. Yeah. She was talking to another trucker about gummies, and she didn't really know about it. That's why she asked me. But in that business, I would avoid those like the plague, even on my day off. Oh, thank you, Brado. Appreciate it. I should see her any day now. I mean, Molo, part of it is too is it's actually getting cooler Monday, and I'm not saying I'm waiting till Monday, but you know, I got a few things on the burner, and it's like honestly, I got too much stuff to hand out. I'm not looking forward to this trip. No, I don't even care. I'm not even watching any of that stuff. No, because I got like a ton of stuff to hand out, and it's gonna take away from why I like to go down there. I'm not complaining, but I got enough reason why I'm not chomping at the bit. I don't like getting down there this time of the day anyway. Yeah, I will take her to her favorite park, yeah. But it's hotter down there than it is here. This time of day down there is still like, 82 is 82, you know what I mean? I'm not sure what the humidity is. So I'm just kind of taking it easy. I am going down there, but I'm just not as enthused as I normally would be. Yeah, I know, but people send things, and normally it's not this bad. But I don't like, when I'm down there, I like to get rid of that stuff. It doesn't matter what it is. I don't like coming home and I didn't dole it all out, and that's not as easy as you'd think it would be. So I'm just kind of dicking around. And I got to convert some cash from PayPal donations, which is not that easy now because I got to go into a bank and not many lobbies are open. It's just, rather than just go down there and interview, I got a lot to do. So that's I'm just playing it by ear. Another thing too, it's so nice up here right now. Like, look at the sky, and I take Daisy swimming a couple times a day. Get a coffee in the morning. Go to Culver's, get a cheeseburger. So it's not like I'm leaving a better place than I'm going. Yeah, I'm not dealing with Jana and her boyfriend anymore. Nope. Yeah, it's a beautiful house. It's been this way all week. Yeah, it's nice, really. No, I did actually. I just sent some stuff back that was sent for Jana and Casey. If people want to deal with them, they can deal with them directly. I am a little burned out, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's beautiful sky. Isn't that something? No filter, nothing. It's gorgeous. Only thing I don't like about it is it reminds me of Florida. Yeah, it's not reality, Brado. The reason those houses are empty is because it's cost prohibitive to rehab them. Detroit taxes are expensive. It's impossible to get insurance. You'd put 100 grand into a house that would only be worth 30. That's why they're there. Yeah, well, normally going down to Detroit is my vacation, but I got so much stuff to do this time that it's not. Oh, 30 years older, huh? Oh, excuse me. So that happens sometimes, when when I'm interviewing people, it doesn't really matter what race they are, how old they are. I interview everybody. It's pretty easy to figure out that, popular interviews are young, attractive white girls, to say the truth. It's just the way it is. And even though Jana got a ton of views on her one video, I wasn't expecting that. I would have still interviewed them whether they got a bunch or none. Yeah, I mean, normally I would on the Astrovan, but this is unseasonably crazy hot weather. If I'd have known 2 years ago that we were going to have Texas weather all summer long, I would have fixed it. But normally it's not a problem. I try not to use air conditioning even in my house. I don't really like that like damp, clammy, cold feeling. I'm always like got it on and off and on again. So it would be nice on days like today, you're right. But overall, in the whole scheme of things, it's only a couple months out of the year, and it's just been exceptional how many super hot days we've had in a row. But I don't take Daisy with me on a hot day anyway. I leave her at the hotel, so I wouldn't count that as part of the reason why I'm just not all that motivated to go there. Daisy's great. She already went swimming this morning. Hey, Sue, how you doing? No, I don't want that Texas weather. Yeah, it's a cool sky, isn't it? I don't know what the tops of those clouds are, but it's a lot higher than you think. They're not low. Daisy's having a good day today. She got up in a good mood today. She can sense it's cool. Oh my God, 103. Forget that. Oh yeah, Heather, it's really good. Yeah, Dolly just went there the other day and really liked it. They're super friendly people. Now it's not fried; it's actually roasted on a grill. Yep, really good. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's too hot for me. Yeah, it's good. Go to that chicken place too there on Dick's. Get a half a chicken dinner. It's really good. It's not like the cleanest place in the world, but it's called Polos Los Gallos. Pollos Los Los Gallos Gallos. That's at 7135 Dix Dix. And after you get the chicken dinner, you could cut over to Verner through any of those side streets, and you're almost at 8400. It's 1,000 per mile. Yeah, that's what I'd do if I were you. Those are good chicken dinners, no frills, you know. of birds out flying around. Yeah, I mean, I don't really do that much, you know. Kind of gone. In what way? You know, if I'm going to take any, listen to any criticism or ideas or philosophies on Becky, it's not going to be from a nail esthetician that did this 1,000 years ago. I mean, these people, you know, spew out this information as if they're qualified to make some analysis or recommendation on how Becky lives. It's none of their business. And my relationship with her is none of anybody's business. I like Becky. I try and do what I can for her, and I don't like people talking a bunch of shit about her. And there's a lot of stuff I know on how Becky ended up in that situation that I don't share with people because it's not necessary. Becky's in a tough spot. She's a lady addicted to drugs. She's working the streets. She has a tough life, and I don't like people talking shit about her or making a bunch of stupid comments like they know what's going on. They don't. So if they don't like it, they can hit the road. They say, well, you know, I'm sensitive to Becky. I'm sensitive to everybody that's out there. And maybe I do overreact, but that's the way it is. Yeah, I would say she is. Yeah, yeah. And she doesn't. She's listening to advice from a lady that glues nails on for a living. And you know, I think Tasha's nice. I guess she used to do that a long time ago, but she certainly isn't any kind of expert or has any training at all with regard to the dynamics of someone that's in Becky's position. So for these people to assume that there's some using going on or something behind closed doors or that I'm having the wool pulled over my eyes is a bunch of nonsense. And besides, even if I was, that's by my own volition. I've decided to allow it to happen, which is not anybody's business. If people don't want to send Becky money or gifts or say something nice, they can hit the road. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, this is just bar talk, shot in the beer therapy. Yeah, I think Becky ought to do this, and Becky ought to do that. Tom's a big dumbass for not realizing. Yeah, I'm not going to listen to that shit because it's a private channel. I think it's a bunch of bullshit. I don't like what they say, and they're going to hit the road. Yeah. I mean, somebody can have an opinion, but it's when they start reciting it like it came out of some psychoanalysis lecture. They're not qualified to make these comments. It's just bar talk. You get a psychiatrist on here, a retired psychiatric nurse who just donated $300 to the girls. I'll listen to her, but I'm not going to listen to these corncob pipe smoking people with a stick of straw sticking out their ass telling me what they think Becky should or shouldn't do. They don't like it, they can hit the road. Like I said, YouTube's allowed me to be free. I don't have to kiss one ass. I don't have to sell out. I don't have to listen to criticism. I just do my own thing. It's a private channel. This isn't the spokesperson for women that work the street. I'm a unofficial social worker with a philosophy that will blow your mind. I'm not asking for people to agree with me. Yeah, man, I don't think I'm really, you know, it'd be anybody, you know what I mean? People like down and out, you know? I mean, I do what I can in a limited way. Everybody, all the time. Do you ever read the comments? There's complete channels that have started up over this stupid shit. Oh, that's cool, Melodic. Yeah. I'm a one-man traveling therapy clinic, unlicensed and unauthorized. Yeah, I don't like that state park over there. It's too busy and you got to park too far away from the water. You got to drive too far east to get to it. I'd go up further north. It's flooded out though at that bird refuge south of Pinconning. Yeah, no bullshit. Yeah, I tell it like it is. I think I do. I mean, I'm probably biased, and people that I'm friends with that I like that have good intentions, I would probably, am not totally objective in things they do. But who is? Like I said, this isn't psychology 101 online. This is like what I've chose to do, how I'm going to do it. People can be on board or not be on board. I'm not trying, as I say all the time, to win a popularity contest. I get as many enemies as I got friends, and that's the way it's going to be. I'm fine with it. You guys never once heard me ask for you to share, subscribe, thumbs up, none of that bullshit. Yeah, I mean, people can not like Becky, that's fine. But when they go on there like it's, Jesus Christ descending from the clouds trying to tell everybody what they think's going on, it's just total, absolute nonsense bullshit. I don't know whether they're jealous, I pay attention to her. I don't get it, doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a great place. All flooded out back there now. And according to those girls on that golf course the other day, that seems like that water's pretty deep. Usually I just drive all the way back, but they said they got stuck in that thing. And she said it was about a foot deep, which means to me that water was coming out of the wind was coming out of the east and it might have washed out part of that road. So I'm not doing it. Yeah, I don't expect everybody to agree with everything I say. I don't, but it's like if you can't say anything nice, that kind of philosophy. If this was just an office setting or we worked together, you were my neighbor and you wanted to critique people that didn't already have low self-esteem problems, sure, you're entitled to your opinion. But when I see people that go on here that I know read their comments like Becky, and you're saying things like that, I'm going to delete the comments and block you. It bothers her. And I get that. She's super sensitive. There's nothing going on behind the scenes. Not that it's anybody's business anyway. Yeah, crime scene Louis, he's something wrong with him. He'll go to his grave with less than 1,000 subscribers because he can't create any content on his own. He's too stupid. Yeah, I mean these people, they can't come up with anything other than to go and look on other chats and videos and critique them when they have no qualifications to do that. It's like the lowest of the low. Yeah, that's too bad. It's none of their business. I'm going to do it tomorrow when I go down there. Yeah, super irritating. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even say that I'm really doing anything meaningful. I never really had a plan while I was going down there. It just kind of happened accidentally. So if you say, well, why do you do this? Well, because it interests me. People in that predicament, and if someone wants to help them, or I can give them $10 for 5 minutes of their time, and whether they get views or whether they don't. No, I never been to that place, Maloney. No. Daisy sleeping right by the door today. 76, that's not bad. Yeah, I think I am, you know. I mean, I think they trust me. I mean, I will say that, like, there's two people that I would say I would worry is accurate, and that is Becky and Jamie. I would agree with you on that. There's something off there, and I don't know what. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right, Black Magic. Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, they're trying to figure out why a female that works the streets is manipulative, which is so super ignorant. I mean, and I don't think them knowing me has really got them too far down the road, but it could if they wanted to take advantage of it. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Nicole. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go down to Detroit today. I'd really like to stay on debit card. I'll tell you, customer service has slipped so far everywhere. Verizon's a nightmare to deal with now. The banks are a disaster to deal with now. You just get people on the customer helpline that are so full of shit. They don't have any idea what they're talking about. Yeah, it was a lot easier. I used to hitchhike all over the place, out west, down to Mexico. I don't see anybody hitchhiking. I haven't in a long time. Once in a while. I did pick up a guy a couple months ago. Aren't those pretty clouds, Nicole? Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know why they would be jealous of Becky. I don't really understand that. I mean, I think, you know, you might be onto something though, because, you know, if somebody's got like an outward appearance of not being too healthy, it seems like that's what they feel comfortable with. That's their idea of a prototypical person to be in that environment. So when they see someone that's a little vain, that's kind of cute, that could do so much more, and they see her flirt or talk back, she's not down in the hole enough for them to feel comfortable. I wouldn't say it's threatening, but in a weird, twisted way, I think a lot of these women are out there, haven't been laid in 35 years. They have no male attention. Their vibrator gets up in the middle of the night and runs, and they can't stand the thought that someone would be a heroin addict making a living with men paying them when they can't get laid under any circumstances. There's some kind of jealousy some of these women have. Like I've said before, some of my biggest problems have been these beasts that I was stupid enough to make moderators in the past. I should have done a profile on them to begin with, and I'd realized they don't get male attention. They're lonely. They're pissed off. They're used to rejection, and all they do is go around setting these virtual traps to go absolutely batshit bonkers crazy on men that don't give them the time of day. Look, I don't really care what somebody looks like if I'm going to be friends with them. If I was going to date them, that'd be a little different. So it's not like I'm critical and I'm not open to being friends with people that aren't attractive. But it seems like the real bonkers, the real lunatics, are the older, overweight women like Elaine, like Catherine, like Debbie, like that Michigan 1960s beast that lives in Flint, and a couple of these other behemoths that are pissed off, unsatisfied, and lash out at guys like me that just really get tired of their bullshit. I don't want to have anything to do with them. Not only are they not attractive, they're bitches that like to start trouble. So I think when they see I'm friendly to Becky, it just pisses them off that I didn't give them the same kind of overture when I talked to them on the phone or through emails or whatever. Sorry. Yeah, attention-seeking behavior. And you see this constant passive-aggressive stuff on here too. And now, YouTube gives you the luxury of sometimes accidentally finding out about someone that you wouldn't have known otherwise. I get a lot of people that send me screenshots. That's how I found out about the comment that Stephanie left. Now, that's not the end of the world. And I will admit to maybe I did overreact. But when you're coming on here and you're knowing what I'm doing down there and the relationships I have with people, and then you're going on other sites listening to these damn armchair quarterbacks with people's psychological problems spew out this absolute bullshit, and I see you commenting on there, then I really don't want you around here. And that's true. If you're not on board with the way that I treat people and what I'm doing, I don't want you here in the chats. I don't want you making comments. I don't want you sending gifts. I want you to just please get lost permanently. Yeah, I don't think I am either, Brado. But see, you're not pissed at me and you're not trying to start trouble. So that's why you can give an objective opinion. You're right. I'm the same with Marguerite, with Kathy, but they don't want to see that. They see it's perceived in their own mentally ill mind that there's something going on with Becky when there's not. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Becky's, let me tell you, you don't know what it's like until you're out there. And these idiots that say these women should just pull themselves up by the bootstraps and get on with life just are absolutely clueless. Yeah. But it's all, I mean, if you had a profile of these women that I've had my biggest problems with, they all fit this. I mean, it's just like the FBI does profiling. It's all fits the same common denominators. Lonely, overweight, men aren't interested in them, and pissed. Yeah, I agree, Rusty. Yeah, that's because they can't come up with any content on their own. It's all they got to put chosen one in the title. Chosen one this, because if they didn't, other than immediate family members, like when you're running a pyramid scheme like Amway, they're not gonna. It's not interesting. Yeah. That's what I do. I do block them. Yeah. I block them. They say, well, I'm all into a different opinion, but you're going to need to be tactful about it. You're just not going to be able to use that hillbilly Southern Kentucky logic. Just come on here and be foul-mouthed and rude and talk down about the women. Block on. That's it. Nicole. Yeah. Yeah. Just blocking them left and right. It's the last thing I do before I go to bed and the first thing I do when I get up in the morning. Block on. That's going to be my new mantra. Yeah, well, here's the thing on Stephanie. I mean, I wish Stephanie would not come back. She made a comment. She denied it right up until the bitter end, where she thought if I saw a comment like that I should upload it. So I didn't block Stephanie, but I'm hoping just on her own volition, just go someplace else where she can talk back and forth on two different channels about two different things. Just turn me off on her. I mean, haven't you guys had experiences where somebody can make a comment, or you got a girlfriend and you find a guy's number in her purse? It's that kind of shit. Not the end of the world. I could have overreacted, but from what I saw, I just assumed she hit the virtual highway. She was fun to have around, joked around, had some cute videos uploaded. But when I don't trust somebody anymore, or I think they're playing both sides, I don't want anything to do with them, and it's my prerogative. And I'm sure I've cut myself short more than once, but I'm going to keep on doing it. I'm not perfect. Yeah, that's because they put chosen one in the title. Yep. Yep, she did. Yep, sure did. Yeah, it's a certain type personality though, Brady. A certain type personality. Yeah. It's these people with personality disorders, and like even Debbie in her own twisted mind, she thinks she's attractive, and she thinks that she actually had notified people before anybody else that I was serial killing in Detroit. Wow, boy, that is some fantastic detective work. She is sharp, isn't she? It doesn't take many people to listen to her for 5 minutes between the do's, the d's, the das, and the hums, and you realize there's not a lot going on between the ears. I'd be really curious what her IQ is. It's got to be super low. I mean, she's 50 years old and lives with her mother and can't drive because of outstanding warrants. Yeah, narcissistic personality. Yeah. She thinks she's something she's not. Yeah, serial killing. Yeah, and that's how stupid they are. But there's nothing else they can say. There's nothing left. So they have to come up with that's how the girls are missing and that's how they're getting killed. And there are people that just go apeshit crazy when you block them and ban them. I have a smile on my face every time I click. I look like a kid at a birthday party. My smile is, like Mike Tyson say, is infectious. Sometimes I get a mirror as I'm blocking people and deleting their comments, and I say to myself, I wish I could smile like that all the time, because it's such a genuine, large grin. My face hurts. It's my pleasure. We're launching rockets, Joe Will. Yeah. It's so fun. Melodic, are you going to come over tonight when you get off work or not? They did. The one guy for the 2 incidents, yeah. They did. That's what I say. Melodic, can you stop by here tonight? Or I'll meet you for a hamburger when you get off work? Yeah, put them in there. I mean, I don't really, I'm more than willing to help people with their channels. Look, man, I've said this a million times, but you get this faux stature when you get a bunch of subscribers, which is absolute nonsense bullshit. The reason I got a lot of subscribers is because I got lucky. And the reason I got lucky is because of interviews with the working girls. If it wasn't for that, I'd have no channel. So, I'm not donning any white hat when I say, hey, promote your channel on my videos. No problem. I'm happy to do it because YouTube's a fickle outfit and I could be gone any day. So get why the going's good. It's no great work that I do or some unique way of looking at things. It's just once you get a viral video, you get canned into that algorithm program, you're home free. I mean, I could probably upload videos of opening canned soup and get more subscribers. It's nuts. It's not valid. It's not, I don't think it's valid. It's just shit luck. I mean, if you win musical chairs, do you think you should be drafted by the Detroit Lions? No. And that's kind of how YouTube is in my mind. Oh, that's cool, Joe. Well, oh, good. Yeah, cool. They're interesting areas, But anybody that I approve, anybody promoting their channel. I mean, it's so ridiculously hard to get a channel going now. I was never thinking in those terms. So it's all good with me because I never thought, wow, really want to build this channel. It just kind of happened. Like I say, I haven't done anything different in the last month that I did when I first started YouTube. 9 out of 10 videos of mine nobody watches. The birds, the bees, the daisy, the clowns. Oh yeah, you should come out here, Sue. Yep. You could stay at my house if you want. Just give me a advance notice so I can get a peephole drilled.
I live in a perfect location for anybody who want to visit. You can visit. You just gotta, here's the catch. You can't bug me while I'm here, and I can't hang out with you. You just come here and take your shower and sleep and watch TV or whatever you're into. And don't bother me. And I just come and go like you're not even here, and you just come and go like you're not even here. Peephole, so get a nice peephole drilled. Yeah, I don't mind anybody visiting me and wants to come up. I got an extra bedroom, shower, can use anything you want. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know if that's why. Like I said, once you get this, like I think I got 1,000 subscribers in the last 2 days. I don't mean to sound like a jerk, but really, I'm not motivated by that. I'm really not. I don't know why it happens. It doesn't make any sense to me. Everybody knows that, it's interviews that people want to see, and I like doing them. And if they want to send things and I hand them out, I'm all for it. But these subscribers that are coming on and stuff, I don't get it. I really don't. Let me tell you, there was a time there when this COVID bullshit started that I was losing subscribers left and right. But I didn't really give a shit. I think I lost like a couple thousand. People get pissed at me because they say I upload too much bullshit. Which is probably true, but it's my channel. I'll upload whatever I feel like. People actually think they have a right to tell you how to run your own private channel. No, you like Detroit. Yeah. Detroit's got a lot to offer. And like I said, I get together with people like Mary once in a while. We get together. I went up there last week. And Davey's going to come visit. And I'm going to go see May. And no, but that's just how stupid they are. I'm glad they do it in a way, because if you guys know me, you know how absurd and ridiculous it is that I would be killing people. They're so stupid. But I'm glad they do it, because when you got a 50-year-old woman saying that I'm serial killing people and that my van was damaged from hitting Raven, you got a major fucking screw loose. You're just not someone that's pissed. You ought to be in a goddamn rubber room. Hey, Lana, how you doing? Yes. Yeah, Daisy doesn't bark for nothing. Yeah, it's unfortunate for Jana. But to be honest with you, with Jana and Casey, I'm going to tell you exactly. I've said this before. And this has happened before. It happened with Gerald and Maddie, and it happened with Kelly. These people start to believe bullshit. Hey, Faye, like I'm getting rich. I don't do videos based on how many views I get. And nobody's any more surprised than me in the views that Jana got. But once you get canned in and how whatever algorithm they've set up, she got like, I don't know, 800,000 views or something like that. Good for her. It's great. And then they started kind of looking at me like, I brought them stuff last time and it was like, oh, yeah, it's you, It's like, hey, a lot of people don't like you around here. Okay, yeah, I know that. Yep, the guy at the gas station on Livernois, Michigan says you're a big exploiting asshole. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, thanks for telling me that. So, few comments like that, and if people think that that's what I'm doing to them, it's game over. The only thing I can do is stay away from you. And there goes your argument for exploitation, because I'm not having anything to do with you anymore. I'm not going to interview them. I'm not going to deliver anything for them. They can deal with people on their own. I just sent back some stuff yesterday to people. I'm not going to make one last delivery. When it's over, it's over. That happened with Gerald and Maddie. They thought that there's just so much money in YouTube, and I'm getting rich, and shouldn't they be getting that money? Well, it's back to the old days now, but for a while I quit interviewing them as well. Oh, she's going to get there. She's going to get there. Yeah, exactly. See, that's what I mean. They're just so unbelievably stupid. Yeah, it's with an enabled cell phone with me at all times. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I thought that too. Yep, yep, he did. So he can deal with people on his own. It's game over now. Okay, Jane, you have a good day too. Oh my God, yeah, it's too bad, Rusty. What is it, an Italian Greyhound? Hey, May, how you doing? Well, he's not going to be a factor anymore. So, oh, did they get 8,000 subs? Oh, did they start a channel of their own, Mike? Or are you talking about Marilyn, Gerald, and Maddie? Yeah, it happens. People really like Maddie, and she is a special person. You consider her circumstances; she's just as sweet and nice. Really, she is. You're probably right, man. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, okay. I think you're probably right. Yeah. Oh, good for her. Well, Mike, she told me later she was on Xanax that day, which I believe. You're power washing your deck, huh, man? Yeah, Maddie's a very nice person. She's so damn sweet. And I mentioned this last time. I would never interview Maddie that many times. Yeah, I know she gets views, but you come to a point where there's not too much to talk about. And Maddie saw me down there and got a hold of me, and so I interviewed her. But it wasn't my idea to interview her 3 times in a week trip. No, it's not God's job. That's what I think. Yeah. Oh, you did, huh? Yeah, Maddie's sweet. I mean, you never know. I mean, when you're down there and you're high on crack and Xanax and heroin, you don't really know what you're getting from somebody. It's fair to say it's certainly would be a different person if they were sober. So, no, never in a bad mood. It's crazy. Oh, I hope not, Sue. Of course, you'll be all right. You'll be all right with Eastern. You shouldn't get it too bad where you're at, should you? How you doing, Faye? Yeah, Captain Nemo's, man. They're not open that much anymore. Yeah, that area around Ponchos is kind of dead now. You know how they switch around down there, though, Sue. Hey, Tori, how you doing? How's it going? Good. It was good. Yeah. It's actually Penang, which is a little different, kind of like a peanut sauce. It's good. Yeah, they do, though. I've said before that's what they gave that chimp when it tore that lady's face off. No, they're open, but it's not like the old days. I mean, they're closed on Sundays. Well, I think it puts you to sleep if you take too much. It should just control your anxiety if you don't. All right, Terry, take care. Yeah, you're probably right, Mike. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. That BP gas station, I feel sorry for that guy with the subway. That used to be a real happening place, man. That business is just dead now. That a girl, Sue. It's that easy, huh, God's child? Good, Crystal. How you doing? Yours probably is a placebo effect, man. If you're only taking 0.25, I think you ought to get out the Ouija board instead. Yeah. Yeah, but it could be how you metabolize it and react. You know, it's different for different people. All right, Melodic. Stop by later. I got that present for you. Have a good day. Watch where you're going. Oh, are you, Crystal? Yeah, but that's such a low dose. I would have a hard time believing that's a therapeutic dose for even somebody that weighed 50 pounds, which makes me think it's more uh, psychological. No, because most ladies don't get it, and it's an ID problem. None of them have ID. Actually, I don't know anybody that's getting it. Too much red tape for them. Oh, wow, Godchild, huh? Wow. No, I'm going to the D. I'm gonna go, yeah. I'm just not going today. Hey, Michelle. Turkey sandwich, there you go. Yeah, aren't those some beautiful clowns? Yeah, well, good if it works. I mean, when I visit you, I'm going to give you a sugar pill. See how that works. There's some interesting studies on double-blind studies. The doctor doesn't know what he's giving the patient, and the patient doesn't know what he's getting. And boy, placebos is right up there with the real McCoy. Sometimes it's better than the actual medication. Swinging. Restless leg. You got both your legs are restless. They point up and outwards. Oh, good for you, Black Magic. That's interesting. Oh, no kidding, Godchild, huh? You know, chronic depression, that's how people describe it. Their mind won't shut off. But it's actually an anxiety, which is a first cousin to depression. Oh, wow, glad you made it, Rusty. Hey, Nagel, how you doing? Yeah, it's not fair that you refer to that as restless legs, May. That's legs pinned back behind your ears. That's not restless. They're right back there where they belong. Yeah, it's not bad here today. Yeah, it's not bad. That's all right, Joel. Yeah, you need to get a hold of some gummies, man. Oh, you think so, Mike? Oh, okay. You probably had the wrong ones. There's a big variation. Or you took too much. She's doing good. Yep, she went swimming today, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Oh, that's okay. There's a lot better, newer drugs now, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Paxil's still around, yeah. I think it might be generic only. That's all right, Joel. You know who's got pretty good chicken tenders is Culver's. Oh, all those, huh? Oh, I'm glad you made it, Gus, Charles. It could be, yeah. I'm going to try and get you that gift certificate when I'm down there this time, Lon. If not, I'll just send you a prepaid Visa. Yeah, I don't like Culver's fries. You're not too far from the original Culver's, Pay. You know that, don't you? Aren't they from Sauk Village or something? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that'll happen, Joel. You're right. No kidding. Yeah, I didn't like their fish. It was greasy. And I don't like their fries. Oh, do you, Lon? I never got. Yeah, you like the fish sandwich? I thought their fish was greasy. Yeah, somewhere up around there. Yeah, that's the original Culver's, Sauk City or something like that. If you Google it, they say so. Their headquarters is still there. Yeah. Oh, you like that Culver's, huh, man? Oh, sorry about that, Sue. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. I haven't been up in Wisconsin in about 10 years. I'm not sure on that. I think it could be. Yeah, it's unfortunate people don't have access to some of this stuff. Oh, really, Lynn? Okay. Now, the Culver guy, whatever Culver guy is running it, supposedly he still comes to the grand openings. Yeah, I like that Butterburger. I don't think they should have named it that, though. Because I didn't get them for years because I thought Butterburger, who wants butter on their damn hamburger? You know? Yeah, but the burgers, there's really not that much meat there, you know? I bet that made your ears perk up, May. Yeah, sure, well, you're right, yep. I think it's a weird name. I mean, especially in this day and age where they're telling you not to eat butter and saturated fats and blah, blah, blah. You wait till you go to that Chinese place, Lana. You're not going to believe how good it is. I'm not shitting you. I know you do, man. You don't want a slab either. You want it in a hot dog form. That corn in a cup is really good. Excellent. You know, that's not an unsafe area on it. It's really good. You could go to that Mexican chicken place too over on Dick's. Right. Yeah, you know, I didn't really care for that yogurt or whatever the hell they call it. What do they call their ice cream there? I didn't really like it that much. Custard. Yeah, that's probably good. Butter hamburger. Ruth Chris uses a lot of butter on their steaks. It does enhance the flavor. No, you're right. It's not going to be that fine, May. I think it's going to be about a 2-inch width of a belt when I come visit. I wouldn't call that a fine line, a 2-inch leather belt. It may leave a fine line. Yeah, custard. I don't really like it. You know, when it's this hot, we get in this crazy 90-degree weather. I don't like ice cream and they hand it to me, it's already half melted. Now, I don't know where you can get good crab legs anymore. I really don't. Usually it's those Opelio crabs, queen crabs, which are bullshit, like you find in a Chinese all-you-can-eat buffet. But to get a good king crab leg any longer, I couldn't tell you where to go. Yeah, I didn't really like it. I didn't really like their ice cream. I don't really like Dairy Queens either. But Daisy's got hamburger on her mind. I can see her looking at me. Yeah. All right, you will. Yep, take it easy. Yeah, king crab. Hard to get. I don't even see it on the menu anywhere. Yeah, I'm not big on the custard. I like hard ice cream, not half melted hard. Even when I get a cone at a Baskin Robbins, I can tell when they're dipping that ice cream scooper in there if it's going to be worth the shit or not. It just comes up like it's like halfway melted. I think, oh, this ain't going to be that great. I want it hard. Same with aged cheese. If you leave a good 10 or 15-year aged cheese out on a plate and it gets room temperature, it's not that great. But if it's chilled in normal refrigeration, it's way better. Red Lobster sucks. I'd rather play twice as much and get legit food, you know. Oh, good for you, man. You have a good day on there. Watch, don't spray your foot. No, I don't like sherbet. No. Soft serve. You talking about a dating site, Sue? Shit, that's all we can do now, Sue, is joke about it. No, I know about that. You know, I know quite a few people down there that work at different places. And I got a bunch of videos sent to me on Ricky Bobby. I just don't think that's cool. I don't. I've had those videos before. I would never upload them. Just not for me. Soft serve. Why? Because it's got dairy in it, Sue? Yeah, yeah. There's a few of them around there. Yeah. Hey, baby cakes. Oh, good. Homemade fries. Now, did you blanch them? It takes forever to make fries brown if they haven't been blanched. Biggest, you're bragging again, baby cakes. Yeah, I never liked, I always get marinara sauce. I never liked that. What do they call that white sauce in pasta? It's not marinara. What are they? Alfredo. I never liked Alfredo anything. I'm gonna come down there this winter, Sue. You can have the drive the getaway car when I take out my wife and her boyfriend. Oh, okay, baby cakes. Yeah, I don't like Alfredo. No. Yeah, I'd like to get up there, Nigel. I really would. As soon as they drop that, I would have been up to Thunder Bay by now if they dropped that unnecessary travel stuff. I want to go up and check out Thunder Bay. Straight up north for me. I was always really curious about that big long stretch of wilderness. What's that, Nicole? What's not cool? No, Olive Garden sucks. It's the highest crime in Canada, Thunder Bay, by a large margin. Yeah, I mean, I like to go where it's just good basic food. You know what I mean? Like, which isn't all that easy to find. Yeah, although I don't like um, red tomato-based clam chowder, Manhattan. I like, is it Manhattan? No, yeah, I don't like Manhattan. I like New England. I mean, I've had a couple decent things at Olive Garden. It's kind of like a discount Italian place. I begin to think it's all between your ears. If you go into Walmart now and you look at all the different spaghetti sauces, there's some damn good ones. All these people, they don't want canned this, canned that. And I blindfold them. I'll fake them out every damn time. Yeah, I used to eat at a Cheesecake Factory in Chicago. Good, Andy. How you doing? Yeah, I like pizza. I'm always kind of afraid to get a pizza someplace though. It's kind of like ribs. Most of the time, it's not that great. Soft serve. Yeah, I lived in Chicago for 13 years. I never really found any pizza there I thought was that great. Once in a while, I get a deep dish from Giordano's, it'd be $110, and it'd be good. But as far as maybe order one or two a year, yeah, I never messed with Alfredo. Oh, you like it? You have any good steakhouses near you down there, Sue? Yeah. Sue, have you ever been to Michigan and traveled around up here, like in the northern part or anything? Outback sucks. Oh, really, Joanne? No kidding, huh? Oh, college town. Okay. You ever go take any classes just for the fun, or go to lectures or concerts or stuff like that? Yeah, I don't. I couldn't tell you where a good soul food restaurant is at. You know? Yeah, overpriced. Yeah, I agree. Old Daisy's sleeping right in front of the door. Oh, okay, so that's cool. Yeah, I've been everywhere in Alaska. Everywhere. From the east to the west, up to Barrow, down through the Aleutian Islands. Yeah, I've been everywhere in Alaska. It's a good time. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, good for you, Sue. Yeah. Oh, excellent. Truly the last frontier. Some of it you got to see by a cruise ship, unfortunately. There's no other way you're going to get to see that inside passage. Yeah, really great. I love Alaska. Oh, did you really? Did you get seasick at all? Yeah, I'd say okay. Yeah. Longhorn soft serve. So you're giving quite a few subliminal messages today under the ruse of dining. Yeah, I went to a gold mine on a train trip one time, and you went by one. Looked like a big tourist trap to me. Yeah, I bet it's not. I bet they're not. I did cruise Alaska, yeah. Only because that's the only way you're going to get to see the inside passage. Yeah. That was fun. Just sit around. I did a lot of photography off the ship. Oh, 52-foot fishing. Well, that's cool. I like fishing, but no way 3 days. Christ, I couldn't watch Pornhub for 3 days, let alone put a worm on a hook and throw it overboard. Yeah, that probably is. Yeah, it's getting access to it's the hard part. You know. Yeah, Columbia, wasn't that pretty? Columbia Glacier, yeah. Those glaciers were melting last I checked. Same thing out in Montana. Sure, I'll bring you one. Better believe it. Better believe I will. We'll blow the dust off. Yeah, it really is. Valdez is nice. I spent a lot of time down there. See all those bald eagles? It's unbelievable the size of the halibut that they catch. Fairbanks, I didn't like that much. It reminds me just everywhere, anywhere else. That's where they get those crazy cold temperatures in the winter. Sure, coming right up, Sue. We can do it all. We'll blow the dust off. Anchorage is just like Detroit. People are always shocked when they go to Anchorage. They think they're just going to see a bunch of moose walking down the street, and otters. with big smiles on their face, paddling by. They have a huge drug problem. Crime is through the roof, and downtown is a dump. Yeah, they're all over down there, bald eagles. Yeah. Oh, I've been through Dawson Creek. Yep, sure have. Yeah. I've driven, flown, taken a boat, any way you could go. I'd take my Daisy to Alaska next time. Yeah, I'd take my Daisy girl to Alaska. Soft serve. No, nope, I don't think I have. Yeah, Kenosha's a cool town. Not much going on there. Oh, cool, Neil. Milwaukee's cool. Definitely Bangkok 96. I haven't been there lately. I'm from Flat Rock, Michigan. Yeah, they're having a hard time, I think, in Detroit because you can't sell it to everybody like they thought. Appleton's a nice town. We used to have a really good antique store there. Probably still do. Yeah, no, same thing with Flint. You look at the difference between what the car companies employed in the 50s and 60s compared to now. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with liking Muslims, Annie. You keep up with comments like that, you're going to be getting the old axe. I'm going to go mail something and get a Culver's cheeseburger. Yeah, Maryville's a cool town. Yeah, she went swimming already, yeah. Hey, Michelle, how you doing? Yeah, Erie's interesting. It used to be a super nice place. It's not just like, it's everywhere now. Yeah, they're good cheeseburgers. They really are. Yep. Yeah, good ice cream's hard to find. Hey, Faye, you gonna be on here for a while? I stayed at that Red Roof Inn in Oak Creek. All right, I'm gonna go mail this box and I'll be back. Izzy, you wanna go, Bubba's? Huh?
you've got mail.
Oh, thank you, Faye. I owe you one. Where's my girl on here? My Rebecca LaCroix.
Right on. There's my Becky LaCroix. Right, honey. That's that for dogs, huh? Good girl. Get this goddamn lid off this goddamn. Good girl. Thank you for watching that, Faye. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Nicole, how you doing? Hello, Lisa. Excellent. Melodic, are you home from work yet? Where are you at right now? Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, 3:50. Huh? Yeah, I'll catch up with her later. Hope she's doing okay. Oh, that's right. Oh, you're staying, oh, Saturday? Okay. Oh, all right. So you're getting a hotel down there, huh? What are you filling in for vacation, guys? 5:30, forget that. There's- Hey, Oki, how you doing? Hey, Kalervo, Finland, huh? All right, I'd like to come over there and visit. Well, Kalamazoo seems like it's going downhill. Hey, Philip. Yeah, all expenses paid, ain't the truth? I don't think I'm gonna, I think I'll be, make sure you stop by. Do you still have my number or my email? I would have called you, but I couldn't find your number. Becky, people think she manipulates me. I think any damn woman I ever had anything to do with manipulated me, except the fat ones. Hey, Sean. Yeah, they're sticking their nose into our relationships, not their business. Our love keeps growing. Yeah, I think I'm going to be around. Yeah, you're going to really like this one. I think it's going to put a smile on your face from ear to ear. Who are you talking about, Sean? Yeah, oddballs, yeah. Oh, big time. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't know when you're talking about. I mean, I do interview her when I can, but I haven't seen her in a while. Yeah, just, these crazies on these other channels, like, first of all, they're not qualified to make that kind of opinion. You can have an opinion, but it's not valid.
Nobody knows what's going on. I do the same thing for everybody. Like somebody said earlier today, I treat Marguerite the same way. Now what's your excuse? Hey, Paul, how you doing? Oh, not that time I did, but I did get one after that. I did, yeah. I got one after that, yep. I'm gonna get some more of them. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading down there any day. I'm kind of dragging my feet. Yeah, and not only that, not only judgmental, they're not qualified to make any analysis of the dynamics between me and anybody. Bunch of fruitcakes, still living with their mother, gluing on nails for a living. I mean, I don't mind listening to someone that has an opinion that's professional, like a psychiatrist or a psychologist or an advanced degreed social worker with a lot of experience, but I'm not listening to these bimbos. Shit, I'd talk to my toilet bowl before I'd ask them about anything. Their own lives are a mess. How in the hell are they going to help mine? Yeah, that's all that's going on is what's on camera. That's it. Yeah, that's what I think. Get a glimpse into their life. Yeah, right. Yeah, they're just super ignorant, just unbelievable. Really stupid people. I bet if you gave them a grammar and a spelling test, they wouldn't be past the third or fourth grade level. Especially that moron in Flint. The D's and the does and the does, and we ain't got none. Oh my God. Yeah, you'll get better, straighter, more accurate information, Melodic. Hey, Philip, how you doing? Oh, you don't drink or do drugs? Are you miserable? Oh, okay. Oh, good. That's cool. Yeah, so I was hoping my new debit card came today, and it's still kind of hot. It's going to get cooler soon. Honestly, I said this yesterday. I got too much shit to deliver this time. I mean, I'm glad people send it, and I'm going to do it, but man, it's so much easier for me to just go down there and interview with nothing but an envelope. This is going to take forever. I'm going to do it, but it's kind of like doing your income tax. I've been putting it off because I'm not all that thrilled about going down there now. Okay, it's good, Sean. You're a responsible father. That's good. Hey, Kay, how you doing? Daisy went for her second swim in Lake George. Hi, baby cakes. Yeah, and like I say, I don't think that I'm really doing anything. Hold off on any parade you're planning for me. Yeah, you know what I mean, Okie? That Rick Simpson oil still treating you right? Well, it's getting cooler every day, with today being the coolest day, and it's going all the way down till Sunday in the mid 70s. Here's the thing too, is I don't really like being down there that great on the weekends. It's just different. It's not an accurate representation of the day-to-day life throughout the week. That's one thing. There's more people at Daisy's favorite park. There are more yahoos at the Red Roof Inn I stay at. The traffic's heavier. So between all this stuff to hand out, it's still kind of hot. I haven't got my new debit card. I just got all sorts of excuses not to leave. I'm all packed, ready to go. It's just pulling the trigger. Oh, okay. So you would recommend that, Okie? Oh, good, Sean. I'm glad. Yeah, well, you got motivated to live a more happier life. Good for you. Congratulations. I got my card. I got it. I got it already. Oh, good. Good for you. It's amazing the people that are afraid to try that. They think they're going to turn into drug addicts. Yeah, you're welcome, Sean. Well deserved. Yeah. Oh, glad you like it, Paul. Yeah, I'm a believer. I got plenty of faults. I got it, man. Ching, ching. An hour from beginning to end. Okay, you don't get charged the excise tax. You don't get charged this double tax, sales tax. Way more deals, and you can get the high strength if you want. The real reason I got it is because of the discounts and the tax. And if you're going to buy it, you're going to buy it. Who the hell would want to pay more if you get around it? I qualified for the card and I got one. Yeah, they are. Okay, you're right. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Yeah. That's my girl. That's what I want to hear. Good for you. I know some other people said the same thing, Okie. But yet it's illegal in a lot of states. But they'll give you Oxycontin in a heartbeat, or Percocet. Oh, good for you, Sean. Wow, way to go. Good night, Clerval. Good for you. I am thinking about going up on top of the hill, though. I hate to miss these clouds at this time of the day. You can grow 12 here, Okie. You can grow 12. Times next to myself, and time is special, I know, because time will get you through. Got nothing but time, baby, I got nothing but time, nothing but time, Daisy. Da 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 do do, da dee 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 do dee dee do. La da 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 da. Hey Okie. Hey Okie, or Melodic, are you guys going to be here for like a half hour? If you're not, that's fine, but I can't leave this thing unattended with all these wackos out there. And I want to videotape these clouds before the sun goes down too much. Yeah, that's true. I'd agree with that, Okie. Yeah. I had significant trauma when I was about 20 years old. I've been affected by it ever since. The first love of my life found my porn collection and threw it out. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I want to go. I'm just going to be gone about 20 minutes up on that hill where I do those chats. I want to record these killer clouds. And if you got something to do, just take off and we'll roll the dice. Yeah, that's some trauma. Oh, thanks, Melody. Yeah, it would mess up anybody. No, I don't think so, Kaylee. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still working on it. Yeah, it's not easy. I struggle daily, and that was 40 some years ago. 44 years ago. That is trauma. That's what I told the doctor, and he said, well, what makes you think you need a medical marijuana card? I said, well, how about a huge collection of porn thrown away 44 years ago, and it still bothers me. He said, that's all I need to know. Yeah, thank you, Ogie. Wasn't easy. Yeah. Isn't that something? Yeah, right, Kay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Daisy, you ready to go film some clowns where you can bake on top of the hill for a half hour? Once you can go? That's my girl. That's because you're a dog and you think we're going someplace fun. But we're not. We're going where Dad wants to go, honey. Thank you. Thanks, Oki. It's 7:30. Wow. Hang on here 1 second. Oh, I'm feeling good today, Johnny. How are you? Now, those kids that you sent me pictures of, Oki, are they from the daughter or the sons or both? Thank you. Thanks for keeping an eye on this. Oh, you would have, huh? Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm uploading this video right now. I took about a 5-minute video. I'm uploading it right now. Yeah, these clouds are killer, man. This is an exceptional day for clouds because this is about the perfect time. They're starting to fall apart though, just like they did last night. So if you like taking photos of clouds, I suggest you do it right away. They're not going to be like this. They start falling apart, getting smaller and thinner. Doesn't look as cool. But I'm going to upload my video right now. They say you've seen one, you've seen them all. That's not true. These are big jumbo ones with not that much space in between them. As you're going to see as I upload it right now. Yeah, these are really good ones. What is that? Is that on YouTube? Oh, okay, thanks. All right, Sean, take care. Congratulations again. Those clouds are actually bumpy if you go through them. I like being below them or on top of them. That's a bumpy ride today. even the airlines, I mean, you know, that's not too thick of a cloud layer. So once you're coming in, they may get some on final. Those clouds are higher than you think, though. I bet those clouds are 10, 12,000 feet. They look low, and they are compared to a lot of the times, but they're still way up there. If you look at a plane skirting across the bottom, it's still just a little pin dot in the sky. Not too much, Shell. I never really had that. Yeah, I've done the Blue Angel show. Yeah, I have. Not a lot, though. Yeah, exceptional. I agree, Melodic. Yeah, they really are. Really good ones today. So cool. See you, Sean. Yeah, I think so, too. This is not a long video. It says 31% to upload. Well, that's cool. No, I'm not. No. Hey, Tracy. How you doing? What did Becky have to say when she was on here? Did she ask any questions or anything? Philip, if you send me that link in an email, I can paste it. I guess I can't go back far enough. Hoagie, were you on here when Becky came on? Did she say anything? I don't either, Melodic. I don't either. Oh, good for you, Faye. Oh, she didn't? Okay. Oh, thank you, Tracy. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, I'm not gonna go down today. No, too lazy. Oh yeah, I've been there a bunch. Yeah, sure have. Yeah. Oh, you getting some rain? Sure. All right. Oh, okay. Let me go on there and get it. Thanks, Faye. I'm gonna copy this Philip link. And then go on here. That's Philip's link right there. Yeah, I'm gonna come on later, yep. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, that's Becky, yeah. Okay, you're right, they are the same. Mine will be uploaded in two more minutes. 90% uploaded, then processing. Hey, Davey, how you doing? All right, Lisa, talk to you later. Don't get shot by an Uber driver. Oh, okay, Sharon, yeah. You tell them pay attention. Oh, thank you, Melody. Good, Davey. Yeah, no, I think it is, yeah, when you consider all that space, the exact, it's very exact science to how clouds look that way at that height with during a bright sunny day. So it is, you consider the distance between us. It's pretty interesting, especially during the summer where there's a lot of heat exchange and as the deck angle is getting less and less because the days are getting shorter. So very unique. I think you should buy a lottery ticket. I mean, why not? Yeah, mine's will be uploaded in a second, all done. Oh yeah, I didn't know about them either, Sharon, until they built one up here. She got part of it, yeah. Yeah, really nice outfall, sure is. Yep, I think it is. Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, I get like that too if you don't get enough sleep. Yeah. Davey, when are you gonna start knocking out those TikTok dances? Hey, Terry. Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's unusual. Yeah, nope, never the same. That's true. I mean, people send me shitty emails and they say, why do I keep going taking pictures of the same places? Because it's never the same. No, I believe it, Army. I don't blame you. It's not the same. It's similar, but that's different than the same. In a lot of ways. It's just like if people aren't into bird watching, they think there's two kinds of birds, big birds and small birds. Yeah, I know, she does. She looks like the perfect girl to do it. Don't pass this short shelf life up, Davey. Dance while you still got people that want to watch, like me and Melodic. 30 years from now, you'll be 150 pounds overweight and we'll just pass on right by. Good. Hey, Lynn, how you doing? Yep, the video's up now. It's not very long either. It's hard to quit. Daisy's sacked out today. Hey, Dolly. Dolly, are those purses? Were those two big things that look kind of like backpacks? Did you send those? Are those like purses? Unless a purse is in some other box. Oh, no kidding, Davey. Yeah, I believe that. Nah, she wasn't really out too much. Plus, she went swimming twice today. Yeah, I believe it, Davey. Yep. Oh, glad you made it, Tracy. They're working on it. They're trying to take it down right now. Oh, good for you, Terry. Yeah, that's what they're using, but they got a lot of people bitching about the young girls on there. Yeah, I uploaded a video. Yep, it's up now. Yep. I think I did. Well, I think I gotta get some other stuff done, so you guys are welcome to chat, but I'm not gonna be talking. I gotta get some stuff ready to mail tomorrow. I gotta call some people back. So I'm not ignoring you. I'm just letting you know why I'm commenting, but I'll leave the chat up, so have at it if you want to talk. I'll be on later. Have a good day. Cassie's doing great. Yep, she's doing fine. Hey, Lana, how you doing? I hope that damn American Greed's on tonight. They haven't been showing it lately. You want to go up here and see if American Greed on, huh? Hey, Lana. No, not yet. Well, I think I'm going to sign off. I'll be back on later, though. No, I haven't heard anything, Manokas. I'm going to watch a little bit of First 48 Crime Show. So I'll get back on later, you guys. So have a good night till then and catch up, get your dinner. That sound good?